Salam. Hop. Tac. Reprise. Hop. Comme ça. Meet Poppy Sweating. J'en étais où? Quest. Meet Sébastien pour apprendre Crucio, non merci. Tac, il faut que je sois level 30. Il y a Wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Ouais, lui, je vais juste attendre. Ok. Oh, donc je vais aller voir Poppy Sweating. Elle est où Poppy Sweating? Je m'en vais là.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Bon, c'est quoi les touches? Wesh, mais il est malade ce mec!
Levioso. Repulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Glacis. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Bombarda. Je vais faire le papillon juste là. C'est vite fait.
Revelio.
Allez, donnez le coffre. Peut-être dans...
Revelio.
Tu veux? Qu'est-ce
Lumos.
qui se passe? Ouais, j'ai compris, il est là, mais... L'étude, ça me le montre?
Bombarda.
Ouais. C'est bizarre.
Glacis.
Allô?
Revelio.
Depuis quand? La première fois que ça attend un Revelio pour...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Revelio.
Hop. Salut.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It
Yes.
does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Je pensais qu'elle allait se barrer. Pas bien suivi la conversation.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Pas de problème. Oh, le timing
He
était
was
parfait.
certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio.
Anything interesting?
En loupé. Mais il y a un bruit bizarre. Bizarre.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Bon, on arrête si tu veux.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be
Revelio.
happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Betting on the track. But you found the wrong man. And we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to offer our respects to such a choice?
Revelio.
Loud as a troll you are!
Si je lui jette dessus et qu'il tombe dans le vide, est-ce qu'ils vont me capter?
So better not be a
You will pay for that.
We good, we good?
Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Quoi?
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Revelio.
I'll never get lost.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over
Trafficus totalis.
Be a beast.
that warrants a look.
Ouf.
Revelio.
Là. Les autres juste derrière. J'aurais dû y aller, je crois.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. It seems we may have an intruder.
Revelio.
I did always like a polite... Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Petrificus totalis.
On va se mettre plus au bord encore.
Show yourself! Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop! Levioso!
Confringo! Defendo!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Repent. Only one way to find out.
J'aurais dû juste aller le Petrificus totalus.
Revelio.
Je pensais qu'il allait tomber dans le vide. Mais absolument pas. Oh, je rate pas un truc. Hein. Il va y avoir encore une tente infinie à l'intérieur.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Ah ouais, quand même.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio. Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me
Hello? Over here!
Protego! Stupid one! Defendo! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda!
Alors là, je...
Revelio.
Je n'ai pas pu le Petrificus totalus à cause du coffre. Ah, il y a l'air d'avoir du monde. Hein.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy,
What?
something's going on behind you.
Oh là là.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, no. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Alors, Homora. Du coup... Comment ça va, Roux?
All right, I have the egg.
Dragon Egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Ça va, tranquille. Oh, j'ai pas tant avancé que ça.
Revelio.
Don't think you'll get it out of here!
See how you
Ah.
like this?
Merde.
Fight about as well as England!
Is this what I teach in herbology these days?
Vegetables in combat!
Shall we finish what we started? Back for more?
Alors...
Not the brightest child. I've never been one for gardening.
Levioso!
Don't think you'll get it
No.
out of here!
I'll put you in a stew.
Expelliarmus!
Merde.
Looks like someone paid attention in herbology. Levioso! Levioso! Stupid Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Coward! On his bandit!
Defender!
Là, je suis level 29.
Expelliarmus!
J'ai pas pu faire la quête du coup.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Defender!
Ça en fait du bruit.
Confringo!
Fighting in the foliage.
Aïe.
No one's gonna be your boss these days. I won't let that happen.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarder! In your life before you even... Expelliarmus!
Enjoy suffering.
Confringo!
Le 8, bah, tu viens de l'acheter, c'est normal.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Là, tu fais chier avec ton feu.
Give it back. This is your first.
Boum.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Alors, est-ce qu'il y a des trucs à fouiller avant? Non. Ouais, mais il va m'enculer le dragon si je le sauve.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Ouais, tank super bien.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose
Bah oui.
we'll find out.
Pars-toi! Wow. Nous on est gentils. Oh là là, je suis trop smart.
This way.
Incendio.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Mais rends-lui.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
Ah, c'est
It'll
d'accord.
be hard
Faut lui
hiding
rendre.
something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot.
Serre d'aigle.
I'm sorry to say that
Tu
you
me
likely
dégoûtes.
have a larger
Bon.
target on your back
Tu me
now
dégoûtes pas
because of
autant
what
qu'un
you just did.
serpentard.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
T'inquiète, je gère.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing the work, attend my...
J'aime le bleu, c'est le premier qui est tombé. D'accord, ça se tient. Ah bah je viens de passer 30 du coup. J'étais 29, je viens de passer 30. Non, je fais plein de secondaires aussi. Mais là j'ai
Afterwards, we
pas...
will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Là, j'ai aucune secondaire que je peux faire. Celle-là, j'ai pas envie de la faire parce que ça me débloque un spell que je ne veux surtout pas avoir. Lui, je viens... J'étais pas assez haut level, je viens de l'avoir. Du coup, je vais attendre un peu d'être vraiment plus haut level que le niveau suggeste. Faut pas que je me fasse enculer. Et lui, je dois juste attendre qu'il me rappelle. Là, c'était cruciaux. Par contre... Laisse-moi me TP, con. C'est pourquoi? Alors, je sais pas du tout, hein. J'ai pas le droit de me...
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
No doubt.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Hop. C'est vers là, vu qu'il y a ça. Et c'est comme ça. Comme ça. Draco!
Revelio. Levioso. Cabalso. Revelio.
Et où l'hippogriffe?
Levioso.
Ouais, ça va être impossible à attraper, ça. Enculé!
Revelio.
Pas marrant. Moi, je suis censé capturer un hippogriffe s'il s'envole.
Revelio.
Il y en a un en bas qui dort, je crois. Ah non, c'est juste un mur de pierre. Crucio, je sais pas du tout à quoi il sert le spell, ouais. Donc, je peux peut-être le voir dans la liste des spells. En faisant comme ça. Ah non. Je fais ça. C'est lui là. Cosmos Pain. Imperio. Et Avada Kedavra. Kills enemies instantly. Alors lui non merci. Plus. Vas-y, fonce, t'as raison. Bon jeu à toi.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Have fun.
What to do?
C'est peut-être parce que j'avais pas de truc assez proche de moi pour pouvoir me TP. Ça m'étonnerait pas qu'il y ait ça. En vrai, ça paraît très logique. Ouais, c'était ça. Have fun. A lot of fun. Fun. Gaming.
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset. How could I raise an eyebrow to you of anything other than pure...
Revelio.
Ok.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Merci à toi aussi. C'est où maintenant?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Monter les escaliers. Ah, j'ai loupé un
Professor
truc.
Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Voilà.
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Oh putain.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Oh putain, je me rappelle plus.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Bon allez, arrête les questions.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde
Je
Serre
t'en
and
supplie,
James
laisse-moi
Stewart.
partir.
What is the most powerful
Oh
love
là là.
potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Laisse-moi partir.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ah. Il fait nuit.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or
Surtout moi.
could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Ce qu'on appelle le talent.
Beautifully done.
Comme c'est pas marrant, ils ont tous réussi.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Merci.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Ciao. Bon, du coup, ils m'ont donné 8 quêtes d'un coup, quoi. Tout le monde qui s'est réveillé en même temps. Hop, je vais aller récupérer tout ce que j'ai à récup. Alors, qui a... Je vais aller tout vendre. Et passe les challenges à récup. Et alors, dans les quêtes, du coup, j'en ai 1 milliard. Allez, je vais faire lui, comme ça c'est fait.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No. Never.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, il y en a des choses chez vous. Merci pour ces petits cadeaux.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Revelio.
Normalement, lui, c'est réglé.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Parfait. Plus rien. Non. Le tir.
Revelio.
Il est derrière le coffre.
Revelio.
I say, isn't there something different about that statue now?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
C'est déjà ouvert. Il me le montre alors.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Appreciate you having a look.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs...
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ah ouais, juste ici, il y en a un.
Revelio.
Map.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
C'est derrière.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oula, non, j'ai failli acheter, je veux vendre moi. Plein de choses à vendre.
I
Merci,
suspect you have a
monsieur.
sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ah, juste ici. Non? Ah si.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir.
Revelio.
That's all of them, sir. Honestly,
How many times are you pair going to keep filtering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Sir, we'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Okay.
Revelio.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Y a trop de trucs à fouiller, quoi.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Il est où, demi-guys? Ah, il est là-haut.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
C'est vers là?
The unforgivable curses weren't always outlawed.
Killing curses supposedly
C'est juste là.
Revelio.
achievable with the Ministry's permission. I remember you. Your generosity. This is the life. Answering to no.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ah, juste là.
Revelio.
The Ministry of the Real
Aloha Mora.
for allowing Dementor.
Renegade is far more suitable. Criminals make
Revelio.
Ok.
How do you mean present well?
Excusez-moi, madame.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing, but hello, be with you in a bit. Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
Non, je veux juste te vendre mes items.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do
T'inquiète.
keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Revelio.
Ah. Ah, faut que je m'éloigne là-bas pour pouvoir ouvrir.
Revelio. High wing, go!
Poachers! Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
So close.
To get
Oh,
my
salaud.
claws out.
Was that Confringo?
Stupid symbiote!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Defender. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombard!
Coward!
Incendio!
Potato!
Incendio!
Ha! Nice try!
You put... Potato! Stupid! Defender! Stupid! Confringo! Bombarda!
You think...
Revelio.
Qui m'a vu?
Protego!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Hop.
Aloha, Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Crois.
Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I'm always given the dull tasks.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Dee, hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have all the talk.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
Tu veux que je le fasse, quoi?
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty class...
Est-ce que j'en ai déjà de ça? J'en ai aucun.
Now counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Ça va, c'est pas ça qui te fait peur à toi. Calme-toi.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Quoi?
Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Ah merde.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those tubers?
Il est... Arrête!
Just my luck. A troll. Perificus totalis. Potato! Stupefy! Bombarder! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Bombarder! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarder! Stupefy! Protego!
Ça me va, c'est continue comme ça.
Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Stupefy! Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Oh, forever.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Qui se battait avec un troll ici.
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Quoi? Bombarda! Defendo! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Quoi? Flipendo! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Protego! Stupid! Flipendo! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Flipendo! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Defendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid!
Je comprends pas comment je lui fais bouffer son bâton.
Away, Highwing! Away! Revelio. Accio.
Salut.
Saccharissa. I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Confringo!
Oups. Oh, tellement de quêtes. Vas-y. Je vais aller lui reparler à lui. Lui, c'est fini, je pense, après, de toute façon. J'ai retrouvé qui c'était. Je lui dis d'arrêter.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him.
Mauvaise idée.
Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Revelio. Oh.
Ok, ça c'est fait. Du coup, talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade Town Circle, speak with Natty. Ah oui, ça je dois aller voir sa mère. Ça j'y vais pas. Ça je m'en occuperai après. Du coup, hop. Je vais m'occuper de l'œuf.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Exploding bonbon. Autre chose?
Revelio.
Ok. Ça c'est bon. Hop. Je vais prendre ce coffre. Unidentified face item. Waouh, le soleil qui me tape dans les yeux.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's
Revelio.
not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's
Revelio.
at least until we've done what we came to do.
Oh, j'ai loupé des trucs là. Là, c'est de l'argent.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
Let's go.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
C'était la bonne idée de se mettre comme ça du coup.
Revelio. Watch your step.
To pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that?
On est gentil.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Watch her!
Revelio.
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to her.
Brilliant.
C'est ouf.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Confringo.
Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Permets-moi d'en douter. m'étonne.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Pas compris. Elle va en venir quoi? Elle va en venir où? À quoi elle pense?
How could I have been so blind?
Hips in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
I could use some.
Hop. Là, je vais aller voir sa mère. Divination classroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating.
C'est sa mère, la prof, ok.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Whoa.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
Tu vas fermer ta gueule et tu vas
Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Ouais, mais je te parle, tu m'écoutes pas, ça sert à rien. M'appelle pas si c'est pour pas m'écouter quand je te donne des conseils. Allez. Je vais aller faire cette cave là. Après je m'occupe des quêtes principales. Les 2 quêtes principales. Ça devrait être bon.
What are you up to now?
Ça du coup le troisième truc là, ce sera l'animagus form. Logiquement.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! The beasts are safer now.
Sont les autres.
Revelio.
Why do I always end up on patrol duty?
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. What was that?
Protego!
I hope so. You think you...
Protego!
Stupid.
Go neutral!
Somebody...
Stupid. Nothing more than luck.
Barely even felt Protego!
No, too harsh.
You're not going to like
Capulso.
Protego. I never... This is right. Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Accio.
What have you done?
Are you always productive?
Let's play. I see you. Confringo. Bombardo. Defender.
Out of your eyes.
That's to warm you up.
Is that your best shot?
Stupid.
Productive.
Confringo.
Don't let him
Expelliarmus.
touch you.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo. Hardly felt. Defender.
You think you're so
Bombarda.
clever, don't you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Confringo. You just got that.
That all you got?
Defender.
My young friend.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour. It's the one who took the goblin out.
What? Protego!
Flipendo.
Somebody! You'll be sorry when
Repulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Où est le coffre? Hop, c'est fini ici.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Stupid one. Defender. Bombarda.
Merci Sizi. Inferno dans ton cul.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Avancez sur le jeu, beau gosse.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
On récupère tout. Pas trop pendant, j'ai exploré toute la map à pied. Alors si t'as vraiment fait ça, si c'est pas une blague, t'es vraiment un bouffon.
Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Alors si t'as vraiment fait ça, ton cerveau... Oh, j'espère que tu blagues, hein.
Confringo.
Salut.
Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
La touche. Oh là 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 là. Non, c'est très grave. Pourquoi t'as fait ça? Quelle idée de visiter la map à pied. Qu'est-ce qui t'est passé par la tête de faire ça? Quoi? Pourquoi est-ce que tu t'es dit que c'était une bonne idée?
Revelio. Confringo.
Ah, tu verras plus tard ça. T'as voulu te balader? Ouais, mais t'es trop con. Tu peux avoir plusieurs sets de sorts. Set 1 en haut, set 2 à droite, set 3 en bas, set 4 à gauche. Mais ce sera plus tard avec les améliorations ici, là, dans talent et dans... Non, dans spells. Non, pas dans spells. Non, pas dans Dark Art. Dans Core? Je sais plus, wesh. Ah, là, tu vois. New spell set, new spell set et new spell set. Du coup, à la fin, t'en as 4 en tout. Quand t'as assez amélioré. Mais non, mais c'est la pluie des subs. Merci Brechai.
Revelio.
Merci beaucoup pour ton resub. Salut, salut, comment ça va? Ouais, mais normal, si t'es au tout début et que t'as pas avancé du tout, t'as juste traversé la map à pied comme un con, c'est normal, hein. Ça va, tranquillement. Je continue ce gentil, joli jeu vidéo. Qui est Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Ali mentioned.
Ouais, mais... Attends. Money, money. J'aime bien ça, l'argent.
Confringo.
Vas-y, bon app, Sizi. Un plus. Good, good. Non. Je vais repartir par là. Et refaire le tour par la gauche. Voilà, par là. Je vais me perdre. T'aimes pas l'argent? Permets-moi d'en douter. Quelle idée de ne pas aimer l'argent. Tu l'adores. Ah, j'ai failli me faire U.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Oh, qu'est-ce que le moche cette araignée. Oh, niveau 35, je me suis fait arnaquer.
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, pas de sujet qui fâche. Mais lâchez-moi! Oh, je l'ai collé contre le sol, c'est bon. Ok, j'ai fait la quête secondaire. peux me fight normalement maintenant.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Je vais te dire combien j'ai d'heures sur le jeu. J'ai total 29 heures, ça va. J'ai pas joué de la semaine. J'ai joué la semaine dernière un peu tous les jours, mais cette semaine j'ai pas joué du tout, je crois. La dernière fois que j'ai joué c'était dimanche dernier.
Bombarda.
Aïe. Mais... Quoi? Non mais la petite araignée elle me fait chier.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Stupid.
Oh là là. « 60 heures larges. Comme je peux vérifier. Hein. Bah, il me dit faut être level 30 pour faire ça, mais le mob il est 35 quoi. Alors, sur Steam il est à 56 heures. Oh, t'étais pas loin. Je vais devoir refaire la quête secondaire ou pas? Apparemment oui.
Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Confringo.
Mais oh là là.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Testeur pour celui qui fait le jeu. Presque.
Stupid one. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one.
Oh le relou.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Non.
Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo.
Mais j'ai pas le...
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh là là. Ok, j'arrête de regarder le chat.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh là là, mais... Lâche-moi, c'est un harceleur.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Now that's taken care of. I need to find the airline for my other Levioso. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defendo.
Ouais, c'était épais, j'ai pas eu l'avertissement. Je me suis fait eu sur ça. Merci. Find the room Milo left behind.
Confringo.
J'ai un item à récupérer quelque part.
Revelio. Confringo.
Je dois fouiller là.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Ah, bah j'ai trouvé du coup.
Revelio.
Je continue à fouiller ici. Je vais tout clear.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
C'était plutôt rapide pour celle-là.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo.
Boom.
Revelio.
Ah, je vais récupérer ça. Hop. Bon, ça c'est une descente. Mais je vais tricher pour monter. Sincèrement, peut-être que c'est de l'Urios. Faudrait qu'il stream pour que ces streams soient considérés comme qualitatifs. En plus, il est sur la play maintenant. Ah non, il a dû rentrer de vacances. Aïe. Oh, tu m'as fait peur, toi.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Je voulais la faire exploser, elle voulait pas s'en approcher. Ouais, il se laisse grave aller, sérieux. Ça dégoûte un peu, hein. Je sais pas ce que t'en penses, mais... Moi en tout cas, ça me dégoûte.
Descendo. Flipendo. Repulso. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Ouais, elle est en train de sprinter de partout.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Bon allez, je me tire.
Pass the high wing.
Oui, il dégoûte tout court. C'est pas forcément à cause de ça qu'il dégoûte.
Well, Merlin, you've made a mistake.
On referme là. Et oui, l'hippogriffe, il est magnifique. Le piaf, t'as appelé ça un piaf, j'ai envie de mourir. Il est beau le jeu quand même, hein. Non. Deux semaines de vacances. 2 semaines. Eh ben. pas mal, hein. Il te donne trop de vacances à ton travail, tu les mérites pas. Ah là là, les gens ils travaillent plus de nos jours, c'est honteux. Ils passent leur temps à prendre des vacances.
It's like no need to race now, my friend. High wing, go!
Qu'est-ce que j'ai à fouiller ici? Oh, un coffre à... Coffre à voler. Ah, c'est déjà fait, ils sont buggés.
Revelio.
Salut. J'ai une quête à te rendre.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know.
C'est sa maison, le sac.
I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Avec plaisir.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
Merci.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes...
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
Je m'en fous.
What do you have for sale?
Achète-moi juste mes items.
Anything I can help you find?
Tiens, achète-moi ça.
Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh non. C'est plus, c'est mieux. C'est mieux que ce que j'ai actuellement. Attends. Gear. C'est où ça? C'est outfit. Porte ça. Et ça c'est 80. Hop. Je vais juste changer la gueule parce que c'est moche. Change appearance. C'est lequel que je portais? C'est lui? Ouais. Magnifique. Merci, merci, merci d'être passé. Bon appétit à toi. Good food, ça, il est midi 20, ouais, je vais pas tarder non plus.
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero.
I'd like to know more about you, Mr. Adley. Did you have any... What do you have for sale?
Avec plaisir.
Anything I can help you find?
Achète ça. Et achète ça.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Appreciate your business. Appreciate it.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oi, oi, oi.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Ok.
Revelio.
Always going somewhere, that one.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Il y en a des trucs à fouiller ici. Fouille au con. What the fuck?
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio.
Je l'ai déjà fait, je crois. Celui-là, je l'ai déjà fait. Qui s'affiche pas, ouais. Alors, passer 31. J'ai deux quêtes à faire. Allez. Occupe-toi mec, t'as battu HumbleGou.
Don't talk to me about you.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check.
Yeah. Near the main entrance. Non, c'est pas sur ça que je voulais cliquer. On va aller récupérer ces trois. Gobbledygook.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This looks intriguing.
Je ne peux pas... Ok. Juste prendre le TP avant.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tu sais quoi, je vais même faire ça. Du coup, je vais enlever le waypoint ici. Ah, mais il y a tout ça. Ah, oui, j'avais pas fait gaffe. Mais elle est grande la map.
Revelio.
Qu'est-ce que je dois faire? Ok, la boule est là. Ça c'est good. On va la taper ici.
Revelio.
À moins que... Ah, le trou est là-bas, ouais. Trouvé.
Accio. Depulso. Depulso. That's that. Settled.
Parfait.
Depulso.
Ou là ça avait rien à voir. C'était quoi là-haut?
Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Glacis. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Nope. Je sais pas. Pour l'instant. Salut,
A
Lockdock.
friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Oh la la.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
C'est vrai.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Ok, c'est pour ça que ça s'ouvrait pas tantôt.
The door is looking at us.
C'est comme les coffres, quoi.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Clever. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this leaf. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Ah, il s'est TP.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Deposit. Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice.
Revelio.
Quelqu'un pas loin. Ah ouais.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Ça va aller slow. Ça va slow run.
Revelio.
Who's that? Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. What's going on out there?
Vraiment?
What's a human doing here?
Rather unwise coming back in. What's a human here?
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo.
Get accustomed to that.
Bombarda.
If you see the human,
Arresto on Glacius. Defendo. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched. By a door.
Comment on monte là-haut? Ah, je pense que ça s'est ouvert maintenant. Voilà. Non?
Confringo.
Like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
What was that? Someone there?
Revelio.
Mais teubé lui ou quoi?
Petrificus totalis.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Oh, tu parles beaucoup,
There must
ferme
be
là.
more notes around here. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Petrificus totalis.
I feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Afraid to fight?
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Revelio.
Show yourself. Who's there?
Revelio.
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
Quiet. Let's get this over. I won't rest until rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh, this really is too
Revelio.
much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Oh non. Hop.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Je dois refaire le tour pour sortir. Oh là là. Un peu un petit saut.
Revelio.
Gobbledygook.
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Confringo. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Arresto momentum.
Je dois aller là ou pas? Tu vois, j'ai raté des trucs à l'autre du coup.
Revelio.
Par le chemin normal.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Ouais.
Revelio. Confringo.
Je fasse tout le tour en fin de compte. Oh là là. Le tour du monde que je dois taper.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
I'm famished.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio. Accio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Truc à fouiller là-bas.
Revelio. Accio. Console. Accio. Descend. Flipendo. Accio. Arrest them a minute. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombardment. Accio.
Ça marche pas. Il manque.
Revelio.
Je comprends pas ce qui manque. J'ai loupé un truc là-bas. Il me semblait l'avoir récup. Apparemment non. Ça mange 0. J'abandonne. Ah, c'est peut-être pour ça. Ouais, il faut allumer le feu avant de pouvoir le tirer. Oh, c'est l'ascenseur qui descend. Ok.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Revelio. Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
Ok. Here we go. Allez, TP-toi à l'intérieur. Voilà.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Don't worry, Amit.
Confringo.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Attends, mais c'était vraiment par là-bas qu'il fallait sortir. Oh là là.
Revelio.
Hop. Hogwarts Valley.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Bon, il a l'air éteint intérieurement, Doc.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo.
C'est pas ce que je voulais faire, mais... Le deuxième il est là et le troisième il est où? Un ici. Deux ici. Il est où le troisième?
Revelio.
Ah, il est là-bas, ok.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Ou là-haut.
You can't imagine.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Avec plaisir. Prends les items nuls que j'ai.
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Magic.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Bah oui.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
By them.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Revelio.
Roll the other day.
suis pas censé les... Ok.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
Comme là, il avance.
Revelio.
C'est parti.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus
Oh,
Totalis.
Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Who is it? There's something in the sound.
Ça fait peur.
Revelio.
Hello? What I wouldn't give for a cup of mutton. What was that?
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there?
Petrificus Totalis.
Wait a moment.
Petrificus Totalis. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
Where am I supposed to go?
Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Reparo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Help. Leviosa. Quietly now.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps. Revelio.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
On a des choses à visiter.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
Beautiful.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days. I'll be quieter.
Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa Bearer. Revelio.
Ah.
Accio. Repulso. Rependo. Repulso. Rependo. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
He would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Il manque un truc, je crois. Non?
Confringo.
Il est bugué, je crois.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Ouais. Ça a l'air d'être bugué. Aïe.
Luma.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Silent as a grave. Revelio. Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune before.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you lose there! Why, it's a grapple you are.
Confringo.
Afraid to fight?
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Someone there? Nothing over here.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's that?
Revelio.
What was that? Someone there?
Revelio.
Wait a moment.
Petrificus totalis.
It's an intruder!
Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. We're not finished yet.
Waiting.
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Je vais péter un plomb.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Defender.
Mais...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors
Revelio.
don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo! Revelio!
A rune symbol.
Confringo!
Like the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
J'ai rien loupé là-haut normalement.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Sebastian. I think I found
Hopefully it will
something.
help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Si tu veux.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for
Encore un TP que l'Undercroft. Qu'on se retrouve au château.
now for the moment of truth.
Hogwarts Castle.
It has to fit.
Normalement oui. Hein.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
J'aime bien.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
C'est un serpentard.
Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Il est bête, il est bête.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Mais il est malade ce mec.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted...
Revelio.
Confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Ok.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Pourquoi il me suit? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Tu veux te battre?
Defender, Bombarder, Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Ok. Je vais améliorer mon broomstick. J'ai une autre quête secondaire aussi à côté. À récup.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Parce que je vais AFK de toute façon. J'allais me chercher à manger rapidement et puis c'est un coup. Hop. Il est beau. Hop. Et hop. Hop. Je reviens dans quelques minutes. Hop. Hop. Ouais, je peux enlever le message BRB. Et du coup, hop, je vais faire ma quête. Améliorer mon broomstick.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
C'est vrai, tu me fais un prix. Oh, nice of you. Trop le bro, sérieux. Oh merde, je vais pas
Thanks for
quitter.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alors, 4000. Ça va?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
You promise me? Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried,
Pas
Mr.
peur.
Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
I
look
hope so.
forward to our next meeting.
Sinon, ça voudrait dire que je suis mort, du coup, c'est relou.
Revelio. Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Melda. 5000 mètres. Non. D'abord, je vais aller prendre cette quest.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering.
I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
J'en ai deux. Non. Ok, hop.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Revelio.
Ah.
Potato! Stupid! 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 Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombarda! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Protego! Stupid! Confringo!
Ah, c'est mauvais que j'ai focus.
Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Surely that's the last of them. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Mary.
This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter. Revelio.
Pourquoi il me faudrait une clé alors que j'ai Alohomora?
Confringo! Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. Confringo!
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will...
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets.
Ils m'appellent tous en même temps, quoi.
Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
La bagarre.
Revelio. Exacts. Need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one exact destroyed. Should get the rest. Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Not my fault you're a deadly... Revelio!
Ok.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo!
Ça va être long. Le temps de tout fouiller, con.
Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Boom.
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Confringo! These eggs must be destroyed. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Whoa.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Boom.
Ugh. Shame you're so... Revelio.
Alors ici c'est fermé, là maintenant c'est
I hate
ouvert.
to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents. That's the last of the spider sacks. Expelliarmus, Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius, Defendo. Revelio.
Alors. What's next?
I hope that's the last spider. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Compulso. Descendo. Revelio.
Ça fait mal. Je pense.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Bombarda! Protego! Stupid! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupid one! Stupid one! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! There's a victory. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Passe bien.
Revelio.
Hop. It's gong.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow? You are an excellent...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
J'arrive juste après Nati.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ok, j'ai pris ce que j'avais à prendre, merci beaucoup. Au revoir.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for?
C'est un vendeur de plantes aussi.
Nice doing business with you.
Ils veulent pas fermer les gens qui parlent à côté là? Okay.
A fine choice indeed. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Yep, soon. Ah, du coup, il y avait Nati juste à côté, je crois que c'était tout droit là. Salut.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Je dois parler à tout le monde. Hop.
Mrs. Rabe,
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Parle-moi.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Rip.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your... Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Je vais essayer.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
On occupe.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Aloha, Mora.
Parfait.
Revelio. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Ah, un des guys ici. Ah, je ne peux pas. Merde.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Il est là.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Je suis obligé d'y aller maintenant voir Natty ou je peux mettre la nuit là? Moi je peux pas. Je vais aller lui parler.
Revelio.
I swear to
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Slow down now. There we go.
El plongeon. Ah.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
You'd think knowing spells was...
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her
quickly.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Confringo. Debolso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait. What?
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Has your brain been infested with bugs? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he...
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
There'll be nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Petrificus Totalis.
Finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Revelio.
Gwendoline Zoo.
Somebody out there?
Revelio.
Did you hear that? What's that?
Revelio.
Better have a look then.
Utrificus totalis.
Ouf, c'était si close.
Revelio.
Oh là là.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head.
Who's there? Hey,
Can't on. Utrificus totalis.
Expulsion!
Potato. Defender.
Expulsion!
Bombarda.
Flash!
Expelliarmus.
Expulsion!
Confringo. Stupefy.
Oh, what's the night? Reductor! You little coward! Reductor! Reductor!
Depulsor. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Depulsor. Descendo. Revelio.
Okay. We good, we good. Up, up, up.
Hey.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Depulsor. Revelio.
Il manque quoi? Il manque des trucs là? Ouais. Ça juste au-dessus.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
He must be here somewhere. Revelio.
I know you're there.
Revelio.
Something's not right here. I could swear there's...
Revelio.
Is that... Someone over there? I think I heard something.
Revelio.
The girl's friend won't come looking for us. Too dangerous. You're wasting our
Potato.
time.
Stupid. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
On the lookout.
Expelliarmus.
I bet what's more pain?
Incendio.
Potato. He's had Incendio.
Bombarda.
Conductive, aren't we?
Confringo.
Thought you survived long.
Confringo.
Expulsion.
We should speak to her again.
Expelliarmus.
Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find
Bombarder.
that friend of hers.
Confringo. Defender.
Ouais, il a eu full HP d'un coup.
Barely felt anything at all.
Il était low HP. Il a tout récup d'un coup.
Now to finish the expulso.
Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus.
Now where did it go?
Confringo. Bombarder. Defender.
Expulso. Hey, that's mine.
Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio.
Comprends pas trop.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do. I need your help.
Ouais.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha,
My
Mora.
wand is somewhere in this room. I'll be careful.
Allez.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Confringo! Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Trop fort, Mr. Rab.
Confringo!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Confringo! Revelio.
Comment on monte? Pas censé monter?
Confringo!
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
T'inquiète.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
Revelio.
Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Tips in the hat, if you please. Honey juice potion.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Alors, sky's the limit. Wow, c'est tellement loin. Faut juste que comprenne comment on y va. Après, c'est good.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Comment je suis censé y aller du coup?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Get away, afraid to fight.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Stupid one! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
That student...
Confringo! You won't stop me.
Potato!
Cut you from shooting.
Was that your best?
Why can't I hit you?
Not quite.
was unimpressive. I shall avenge your death.
Protego! Stupid child! Defender! Losing his drive. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupid! Bombarda!
Stupid! Down longer than necessary.
Protego! Stupid!
I'm gonna win.
Stupid!
Oh, you want the one who released Oaks?
Expelliarmus!
When are you going to give up?
Protego!
You've been paying attention to
Bombarda! Confringo! You've one less follower, Ranrock. I should investigate. Revelio! Confringo!
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Ok, ça n'a aucun sens, mais je l'ai eu. Écoute.
I've always said that travel broad.
Revelio!
It won't be long now before we find another repository. Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus!
It's the student from the town.
Ok.
Revelio!
Since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio!
Hello? The area's still clear. If anyone cares. What's that? Who's there?
Revelio!
Looks like I've been at this for hours.
What was that?
Petrificus totalis!
Huh? Who is it?
Revelio!
Hello Zenomax. Oups, je suis full popo. Hop. Ok.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Area cleared.
Revelio.
Je suis full. En bas j'ai des trucs à récup. 3 coffres, ok. Je verrai plus tard. Pour l'instant, je vais traverser ici. Ok. Comment vas-tu Zenomax? Ah, je suis full. Ça faisait longtemps que j'ai pas été full. Full item. Un dimanche ensoleillé. C'est vrai qu'il fait très beau. Ça fait plaisir de temps en temps. Hop. J'ai last. Maintenant je récupère tous les points de TP. Ça va, tranquillement. Oh. Il me faut tous les points de TP. Là, il y en a un. Je l'avais tout à l'heure, mais j'étais parti. Enfin, j'étais en train de manger devant le PC, du coup je l'ai désac. Mais depuis, je l'ai pas réactivé, je viens de finir de manger.
Revelio.
Ok, où sont tous les TP? Je vais peut-être les ping un par un. Ça sera beaucoup plus. J'en ai raté un ici. Near the entrance to the tomb. Poised Coast. Okay. Ça doit être en dessous de là où je suis sorti, je dirais. Ouais, ça a l'air d'être ça. Yep, tout en bas. Ils vont pas me laisser rentrer avec le balai, j'imagine. Ah si. Parfait. Parfait. Qu'as-tu fait de ta journée? Sortie, j'imagine. Avec ce beau soleil. Couru peut-être. Glander. C'est pas mal aussi. Ménage. Ouais, c'est important aussi. Bon, ça fait du bien de temps en temps de glander. Je le fais très souvent. J'aime beaucoup. Peu d'administratif. Un peu moins passionnant. Mais tout aussi important. Oh, il a pas l'air content. Oh, failli me faire tomber de mon balai. Mon balai. Non. Okay. On doit faire un grand tour pour aller prendre ce TP. La map est vachement grande. Je vais faire toute cette partie là, prendre tous les TP et continuer plus tard. Yo magie. Je finis de visiter et j'arrive. Je finis juste cette partie de la map à récupérer tous les TP et j'arrive. Ouais. Cette match, cette victoire, on tient un truc. C'est vrai. Mais juste, je finis cette partie de la map et je suis là. Je récupère les TP et je suis là.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes.
Revelio.
Ok. Il m'en manque quelques-uns.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Dommage qu'on puisse pas mettre plusieurs points. C'est beaucoup plus simple.
What are you up to now?
Hop. Encore 4 ou 5. Je vais m'en récupérer de cette zone la prochaine fois. C'est en dessous? Ouais. FF. Oh, quoique, c'est peut-être là. Ah, je peux pas rentrer anyway. Je fais tout ce qui est faisable en broomstick. J'irai dans les détails. Tard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hop. Juste ici.
Planners are important though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Salut.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Il y en avait du monde ici. J'étais où là? Comment ça s'appelle? Clagmar Castle.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments.
Ils s'entraînent sur des vaches. Sérieux quoi.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Et maintenant, il manque celui-là. Et les autres, je pourrais les prendre plus tard à pied. Ciao ciao Zenomax, merci d'être passé. À plus tard.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. Revelio.
They come after me.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Il m'en manque 2 je crois. 3. Ouais mais je pourrais pas les prendre si.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
C'est quoi ça? Ah bah force à vous.
Stop right there.
Plus tard ça. Laisse-moi tranquille. Et le last juste ici. Expelliarmus.
This place has seen better days.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Juste
Oh,
ici.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Et ensuite, hop, je vais chez le vendeur là. Can I speak with you? Please?
Gaunt is the sort who'd slay her own mother. My advice when dealing with... Oh, this day's gone on too long.
J'ai pas le droit de lui parler apparently.
Revelio.
Je crois que je l'ai fait bugger en éloignant plus rapprochant un peu trop rapidement. Non, même pas. Il est bugué tout court. Bon, pas grave. Je laisse tomber. Hop. Alors, save game. Right here. Hop. Je me tire sur CS. Bon allez, ciao ciao. À plus tard. Demain sûrement pour la suite.